happy day, Vibe Tribe. Rocking with your favorite friendly friend-tainer. Stiggity motivated with the vibes that are greater. That's your girl Ennyarodasi, also known as DJ Any Beats, also known as Jenny Beats. Lucidly vibing with you today and for all days on these beautiful video channel. You have our coffee for the day? And I figured that maybe we should start today with a little reading. The most natural expression of who you are. So today's shirt, the shirt that I'm wearing today, is American Naturals. Stiggity. Most natural expression of who you are. Noticing the gifts that God has given. Martha, a friend of mine, is a gifted artist. She can paint huge worship banners without blinking an eye. She can design and stitch together the most colorful clothing without a pattern. She can create beautiful shareable memes with her hands tied behind her back. Okay, well, maybe she needs her hands. When Martha looks back at her childhood, plenty of clues signaled that God has endowed her with creative gifts. Her mother says that instead of asking for new toys, Martha would dig items out of the trash and create new things with the cardboard and plastic that she found. When her church youth group produced and performed a musical, Martha painted a backdrop that stretched the width of the church sanctuary. When she was 15, Martha entered a pencil drawing of her brothers skiing into a local contest and won the prize of private art lessons. As a high school junior, Martha had only one extra course spot in her senior year schedule. She thought she would take AP Physics. What she really wanted was to take was an art class, and an announcement that knocked Martha's socks off of her. Her mother, who recognized the gift God had given Martha, gave her blessing to the art class, and Martha was blown away. Taking the physics class would have looked so much more impressive on college applications. Without even realizing it at the time, Martha was actually taking a baby step toward the future purpose God had for her life. Have you ever taken the time to think about and maybe even document the God-given comments you're carrying? God expects us to deliver, develop, and deploy our gifts as we live this life. While God gives us life, we honor Him by using what He had placed inside us. we show appreciation. When we develop our skills and abilities, we live fully when we make room for our interests and passions. And we gain clarity when we take stock of our nature. Now, our personality, character, and temperament within recognizing the nature within certain clarities. Because God expects us to discover, develop, and deploy our gifts as we live this life. The problem is, we get busy living and forget to look at the life that He's given us. Soon after I quit my first job out of college, I made the time to look, mostly out of disappointment and frustration. The exercise was not refined. The exercise was not very refined, but it was real. I decided to pay attention, listen to my life, and gain a fresh perspective on what God had put for me. I started out listing my gifts. I brainstormed my strengths, areas I was naturally good at. I thought about activities that came easily to me. I knew I was a good listener and a strategic planner. I loved solving problems and figuring things out. Organizing information, or people always seemed to be a piece of cake. Organizing information or people always seemed to be a piece of cake. And words, well, I loved words and had a knack for using them. What about you? What comes easily or naturally to you that does not come easily for others? I mentioned that one of the special gifts God had given me is a desire towards bringing people together. Yes, I like for people to get along. But there is more to it than that. As one of only a few black girls at a private Christian elementary school, I knew what it felt like to not fit in. A girl with another gift, maybe the gift of getting fired up about justice issues, might have spoken out about the need for racial reconciliation. A girl with the gift of writing may have chronicled her experience and shared it in a school newspaper. I'm pretty sure that you can imagine what this girl did. I proposed to look people in their eyes. People who were easy to notice, and people who were often overlooked, to let them know that I saw them. Today, that's what I love to do with my online ministry. I gather women together in a space where they can speak, listen, learn, and grow. The heart of the message God has given to me to share is that every woman deserves to be seen, heard, valued, and known. I want every girl and woman to know that you matter deeply. As a girl trying to find her way in elementary and middle school, And even as a girl who was exercising her gifts, as a teenager, I had no way of knowing where the trajectory of my life would one day lead. A gift is something that is relatively natural. Expression of who you are. Yes, you can often develop that gift by pursuing education, training to sharpen it. Martha could have graduated from high school and gone to design school. I could have pursued a degree in private counseling. But the essence of a gift is that it's how God has naturally designed you. Each one of us was designed to be seen, known, and loved. And when I use the gift God has given me, I'm using that gift for the good of His kingdom. Sometimes I'll ask a girlfriend, how is she doing? And she'll mutter up what she believes to be a convincing fine. But you know what? Because my gift is seeing, paying attention to the person in front of me, I can usually see right through her false fine and know that she's actively not fine. And even if that girlfriend had planned to hide, we usually end up uncovering what's under there, which allows her to deal with what's really going on. And while my girlfriends and other women to whom I minister usually appreciate the gift of seeing, any of my children who have ever tried to tell me a lie, not mentioning any names, aren't as delighted when my sixth sense kicks in and their falsehood is exposed. Mom's superpower. The variety of gifts that God gives us are endless. Some girls hear music in their heads and that they're able to put down onto a paper to perform in front of an audience. Some girls are naturally gifted at academics. Some girls are naturally faithful and devoted friends. Some girls are keen observers. Some girls who are naturally extroverted are the life of the party. Some girls are more naturally introverted, can describe special characteristics about every person in their homeroom. Some girls have a special eye and heart for those on the world's margins. Some girls are gifted in speaking in public. Begin to notice what you're naturally built for. This is part of the work for your teenage life. I know. I'm commissioning you to work in a lot of areas. I'm not worried you're about to get overwhelmed or burnt out, because mostly I'm asking you to keep your eyes open, to notice. I'm asking you to show up for your life. As you think about broad spectrum of gifts that God gives, notice the breadcrumbs. If you were a thoughtful 6-year-old who decorated the house for your mom's birthday, that's a breadcrumb. If from the first moment you touched a basketball, you delighted in practicing dribbling, shooting 100 free throws, and every evening, and running your own line drills in the driveway, that's breadcrumbs. If you hosted your own radio show at 18 as an 18-year-old, inviting special guests from the neighborhood and recording it with your dad's phone, that's breadcrumbs. If you snuck out of the house to feed the stray neighborhood cats, even though your mom told you not to, that's a breadcrumb. If you decided to go door to door asking neighbors to donate money to folks on the other side of the planet whose homes were destroyed by natural disaster, that's a breadcrumb. If you stay up late at night, huddled under your covers with a flashlight and a notebook, writing poetry, that's a breadcrumb. If you start to follow those breadcrumbs, pointing to your natural gifts, you'll be walking the ant trail towards the good purpose for which you were made. One of my greatest passions is encouraging women and girls to be all that God designed them, /you, /us to be. In a previous book I wrote called She's Still There, I ask women who are a decade or several decades older than you to look back and notice the breadcrumbs in their lives. I want them to do a 180 so that they can see that breadcrumbs of interest they had in 3rd grade and the breadcrumbs of passion they had in 8th grade and the breadcrumbs of success that they had in college and the breadcrumbs of joy that they had in their first full-time job. Yeah, I do like to make everyone work hard. What's so cool is that you, right now, have the privilege of noticing these breadcrumbs one at a time. You don't even need a time machine because they're happening right now. Your youth group leader sees that you have a lot to say and invites you to give a talk to the youth group. You win the state championship for the 100-meter dash. You submit an article to your favorite teen magazine that gets published. You raise money to launch an urban garden that produces fresh produce for local folks who are hungry. You don't have to look backwards to see the gifts God has put in you. All you need to do is open your eyes today. And remember, you may not know everything there is to know, but you don't have to. Reflect on what breadcrumbs point to in your design. And reflect the breadcrumbs that point to your design. The breadcrumbs of what God has given you in this world. Are you following them? What crumbs has God given you in this world? What crumbs has God allowed for what to experience? What information do they give to themselves? And how is that information conveyed to you? Name one step that you can take based on the crumbs that you've noticed. And reflect again. What crumbs God allowed for your life to experience, and what information do they have to give to you? Reflect on what crumbs were designed to point to your life and the life that God has given you. Your life, not and the life that God has given you. Your life being the life that God has given you. Stickity, stickity. Let's read some more. Whatever you say, therefore I tell you, don't worry about your life, what you'll eat or drink, or about your body, what you'll wear. It's not important anymore. It's not important to life more. It's more important. Is it more important than food? That your body and your clothes are the birds of the air? They shall learn to sow and reap that at which stores away in barns, yet your heavenly Father, with their importance of body and clothes, is worried because they can't add a single life. They can't add a single hour to your life. So why again are we worrying about the clothes of children? See, because noticing that flowers in the field don't labor or spin, yet I tell you that even Solomon in all his splendor was dressed like one of those. If that's how God clothes the grass of the field, which is here today and tomorrow and thrown into the fire, He will not much more clothe you, O little faith. So don't worry saying, what shall we eat? Oh, what shall we drink? Oh, what shall we wear? For the pagans have run after all those things. And your heavenly Father knows that you need them. Seek first His kingdom and His righteousness, and all these things will be given to you as well. God has given you the freedom of taking your best stabs at life, of spreading out your own map, striking out your own instincts, and finding your own way to the land and of meaning and purpose. In the case of responsibility, leaving you feeling unsettled and ill-equipped, to be more than willing to oversee your travel plans and to plot out the routes that He knows are best, no matter how out of the way they may appear to you. After all, He knows the places where you'd likely bump into lane closures and construction delays. He knows that the squiggly red line on the map that appears to cut nearly an hour off of your trip disguises a sea of school zones, stop signs, and Friday night ball game traffic. He even knows that they've opened one of your favorite restaurants on a little back road that you never would have spotted if you'd gone the way that you were thinking. With a travel agent that is helping you chart your path through life, why would anybody want to trust their own sense of direction? Would you? Until you're ready to make any adjustment necessary to follow and obey what God has said, you'll be of little use to God. wanting your own way starts early in life. The sooner you start giving it up, the better off you'll be. To recognize where you give up through your worries, where you share food and drink and your body for the birds in the air to admire, and for those that are single to despise. And why do you worry about clothes? Do you notice how the flowers grow? Because you laboring and spinning I tell you, Solomon in all his splendor was dressed like one of those guys. Which is here today and tomorrow. And dances around in the fire. Because, will he not much clothe you? O little faith. What shall he drink? What shall he eat? And what shall he wear? For pagans that run after all those things, I'm not concerned. Ennyarodasi is not concerned as to what they shall eat, what they shall drink, what they shall wear. For they act as pagans, running around in the streets. So, you knowing your Heavenly Father, recognizing because of wanting your own way, starting early in life, distinguishes the knowing of whom your Father in heaven is and why he may be your Father in heaven. As a Christian, you now have the luxury of filtering every decision you make through the timeless wisdom of an all-knowing God. Like to know how to do that? Until you're ready to make necessary adjustments, and any adjustments necessary, until you're ready to make adjustments necessary for any adjustment, to follow and obey what has been said, you'll be of little use. In Acts 8, it reads of Philip and the Ethiopian eunuch. Philip and Stephen were selected as 2 of the first 7 deacons in the early church. Their primary role is to take care of widows, orphans, and the poor. Whatever they do in Christ's name, bringing the good news with them. After Stephen's death, the believers scattered across Judea and Samaria. Philip goes to Samaria, where he teaches and performs miracles. Many people believe the good news and are baptized. When the angel of the Lord tells Philip to travel south, he obeys. Saul was one of the witnesses, and he agreed completely to the killings of Stephen. Persecution scatters the believers. A great wave of persecution began that day, sweeping over the church in Jerusalem, and all the believers except the apostles were scattered through the regions of Judea and Samaria. Some devout men came and buried Stephen with great mourning. Saul was going everywhere to destroy the church. He went from house to house, dragging out both men and women to throw them into prison. But the believers who were scattered preached the good news about Jesus wherever they went. Philip, for example, went to the city of Samaria and told the people about the Messiah. Crowds listened intently to Philip because they were eager to hear his message and to see the miraculous signs he did. Many evil spirits were cast out, screaming as they left their victims. And many who had been paralyzed or lame were healed. So there was great joy in that city. The evildoers that were relieved because they had left, their victims had left, because they were paralyzed, lame, and needed healing. So there was great joy in the city. A man named Simon had been a sorcerer there for many years, amazing the people of Samaria and claiming to be someone great. Everyone from the least to the greatest often spoke of him as the Great One, the power of God. They listened closely to him because for a long time he had astounded them with his magic. Now, the people believed that Philip's message of good news concerning the kingdom of God and the name of Jesus Christ. As a result, many men and women were baptized. Then Simon himself believed and was baptized. He began following Philip wherever he went. He was amazed by the signs and great miracles Philip performed. When the apostles in Jerusalem heard that the people of Samaria had accepted God's message, they sent Peter and John there. As soon as they arrived, they prayed for these new believers to receive the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit had not yet come upon any of them, for they had only been baptized in the name of the Lord Jesus. Peter and John laid their hands upon these believers, and they received the Holy Spirit. When Simon saw the Spirit was given when the apostles laid their hands on people, he offered them money to buy this power. "Let me have this power too," he exclaimed, "so that I may lay my hands on the people. They will receive the Holy Spirit." But Peter replied, "May your money be destroyed may your money be destroyed with you for thinking God's gift can be bought. You have no part in this, for your heart is not right with God. So repent for your wickedness and pray for your Lord. Pray to the Lord. Perhaps he'll forgive your evil thoughts. For I can see that you are full of bitterness and jealousy, and you're held captive by your own sin. Pray to the Lord for me," Simon exclaimed, "that these terrible things you've said won't happen to me." After testing and preaching the word of the Lord in Samaria, Peter and John returned to Jerusalem. And they stopped in many Samaritan villages along the way to preach the good news. And as for Philip, an angel of the Lord said to him, "Go south, down to the desert road that runs from Jerusalem to Gaza." So he started out, and he met the treasurer of Ethiopia, a eunuch of great authority under the candake of the queen of Ethiopia. The eunuch had gone to Jerusalem to worship, and he was now returning, seated in his carriage. He was reading aloud from the book of the prophet Isaiah. The Holy Spirit said to Philip, "Go over and walk along beside the carriage." Philip ran over and heard the man heading from the prophet Isaiah. Philip asked, "Do you understand what you're reading?" The man replied, "How can I, unless someone instructs me?" He urged Philip to come up to the carriage and sit with him. The passage of scripture had been reading was this: "He was led like a sheep to the slaughter, as a lamb silent before the shearers. He did not open his mouth. He was humiliated and received no justice. Who can speak of this descent? Who can speak of his descendants? For his life was taken from earth." The eunuch asked Philip, "Tell me, was the prophet talking about himself or someone else?" So beginning with the same scripture, Philip told him the good news about Jesus. They rode along. They came to some water, and the eunuch said, "Look! There's some water! Why can't I be baptized?" He ordered the carriage to stop, and he went down to the water, and Philip baptized him. When they came up out of the water, the Spirit of the Lord snatched Philip away. The eunuch never saw him again, but went on his way rejoicing. Meanwhile, Philip found himself farther north at the town of Azotus. He preached the good news there, and in every town along the way, until he came to Caesarea. When the Assyrians and later the Babylonians invaded their homeland hundreds of years earlier, the Jews were scattered to other countries. Some fled to Africa, settling in Egypt, and possibly farther south in the upper Nile region, then part of Ethiopia. The Ethiopian in this story may have been familiar with his writings to Isaiah because of the Jews in his country. He might have gone to Jerusalem to bring the Lord gifts, just as Isaiah had prophesied. Isaiah, on his journey home, he encountered Philip on the road to Gaza. Exploration point: every Christian is called to share the gospel with others, just as Philip did. The Great Commission calls us to preach and teach anyone at any time and in any place. Philip made a special trip. Even though he did not know where he was headed, he was open to the call. We must be as willing as Philip to share Jesus' name and salvation wherever we are with whomever we encounter. A person's race, religion, or sexual orientation should not stop us. Happy day, Vibe Tribe! Happy day! Ennyarodasi's dominating whatever, so you can
Oh, was I muted this whole time? Was I muted? I have to check. I have to reread. I'm gonna have to reread. Sheesh. Yo. Excited. You know, there have been accounts that have been deleted just because of certain correlations within outside of the mafia groups. Yeah, how about you sing a little bit more so we can regulate the crime waves, you know, for different characters, different areas, and different functions. I'm not sure if my microphone. I think my microphone was muted.
11 o'clock.
Phoenix Online. Guys aren't who they used to be. They seem angrier and desperate. One said he wanted to... drink your blood. I don't believe in online dating like real life. You know, that's a struggle for those with common last names. I'm sorry, there's a difference between common last names and uncommon last names. Do you not believe in the essence and science of So, within realizing the science of identity, recognizing where the
military shoots themselves in the foot is kind of adorable. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's adorable. It's so cute. It's so cute. Let me tell you how cute it is. Let me spam about it. It is so cute. It is so cute. It is so cute. Oh gosh, it is adorable. It is just so cute. It's so cute. Oh, it's adorable. It's so cute. It's so cute. Can't imagining having such a professional friend. Cause they're so silly. Because you know, freaking the things that come have a sit on my lap. Thank you for turning, thank you for turning on and off the online community. It is great to be back. I mean, if you're not trying to, oh my gosh, right? Freaking, oh, this is, your skill level is very simple. Fuck out of here. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. Yeah, it's adorable. It's adorable. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's adorable. Ew. And that's literally what the whole chat is thinking. Oh shit. Oh, I'm partialized. I'm partialized because I'm a simp. I'm a Simpsonian. Oh, that's fucking jerk. It's not even circle jerking whenever you're just violently masturbating and walking around in a circle. Dude. Don't dude him. Ennyarodasi. I'm studying nice and peacefully, Yeah, that's why you shut the fuck up, you stupid little bitch. My American fucking military is ran by a bunch of simps, as if your pimp daddy, as a pimp daddy, not your pimp daddy. I'm just a pimp daddy. I didn't claim you, little hoe. American natural, because I didn't claim you, hoe. Fucking. Oh, no. Is that what you claim? I'll fucking snatch your goddamn fucking rug from under your feet and fucking make you beg for entertainment from a fucking actual entertainer. Oh, did you just enter into the military today? Brother? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Oh, yeah, so I was thinking, we could, try to, we could compare apples to oranges. Let us compare the difference between, ugh. So, an American gangsta, my response to you would be, oh, notice how I just let that roll right off my shoulder. Right. As far as advice, I'm about that close from stealing away your fucking advice. Keep on spamming in the chat, Dro. fucking pissing me the fuck off, bitch. Oh, is it your job to piss off your superior? I don't fucking think so. Your superior is gonna run through your motherfucking spots with all new fucking reasons and all new fucking problems to offer you fucking all new reasons to fucking spam your little, oh, did I hurt you? Oh, did I hurt you? Are you still spamming? Sorry, dude. You know, not sorry. If you ignore your superiors and you lean against a bunch of random fucking places, all of those random places are gonna they're gonna implode on you. On and in you, because, you know, you think, you know, your presence in the chat, if this is what it requires, if that's what your presence in the chat requires, I'll murder you today, sweetheart. It's not that much of a fucking deal for me. These other bitches these other wannabe bitches, you know, these other actors, these other military enthusiasts, I bet you $1 million fucking dollars that they're not gonna fucking, that they're not going to fucking, flinch a fucking inch. Oh yeah. What you think, dude? Oh, you're annoying me? Oh, let me annoy your fucking chats until you shut the fuck up and do what the fuck I tell you. No. I don't have any problem, you know, dealing with my employees. As a matter of fact, I was on my shifts ran smoothly because I properly executed, I properly disciplined, and I properly fucking placed and took away senses of entitlement. Oh, are you too slow cheesing the pizzas? Get the fuck off the cheese, get the fuck away from the sauce, let me overwhelm you. How about you go work the oven, you little bitch? Oh no, I thought I was doing a good job. No, you're gonna be running around back and forth fucking, oh shit, where is this pizza going? This box is, no. I don't own a business. I don't manage a company for you to make my job harder. It's your fucking job to make my life easier, and if you're going to fucking, for one fucking second, you know, are you going to make the company that works, that, you know, that pays your motherfucking paychecks, are you gonna make them, you know, fuck, I'm talking to you too, bitch. You act as if you are not individuals. And as far as gangsta shit, outside the realms of your control, and outside the realms of motherfuckers that are gonna simp for you, guarantee that I beat you every fucking time. Ennyarodasi, yes. Beat you, Any Beats, beat you. Jenny Beats, beat you. Jenny Mirabelle, beat you every fucking time. So I'll let you know what side of the fucking road you want to walk on, because, bitch, I'll fucking swerve and hit your punk ass the fucking moment I fucking think you're a little over entitled, that you're fucking job delivering pizzas, bitch. Oh, but it's a military job. As if I won't make your life my military job. Oh, let me fucking... And especially the motherfuckers that I like that. Do your fuck... Oh, you can't do your fucking best? You can't do your is that your best? Bitch, get the fuck off the screen and die already. Fucking tired of fucking stupid ass bitches fucking thinking that they can run their goddamn radio channels from my phone. I don't fucking know you like that, nor do I I like it. I like it a lot. I love these fucking these Smiths. I'm Smith. Love how Andros is so passionate in the chat. I'm gonna use every account. How does ennyarodasi make you feel unsafe in life? Because in front of the military, there are many times that the online guided military installments have been possibly, existentially, real life, insane, and crazy. Maybe more crazy than insane, balancing out the fact that ennyarodasi's job is to make you feel unsafe. Welcome to the chat, brother. And if I'm making you a little bit more comfortable there, kitty kitty, maybe I'll just throw a fucking rock at you so you fucking find you a new comfy place. What? Oh, the military is fucked up where they fucking, they want to listen to fucking this, you know, this is how the military sometimes prompts me to murder some of y'all, because some of the military recognizes, we might be crossing the line a little bit, we might be, things and stuff, because we're trying to, uphold the lawness, because we've been, doing things lawlessly. So to best do things lawlessly, they have ennyarodasi pick up where they left off. So to pick up where you left off, you made a mess for this, Messiah to fucking come and save the world. Save the world from things and stuff and such. That, I have to balance out and manage. Yeah, make a fucking meme out of that. The fact that I have to fucking pick up your slack, you fucking bitch. My brother would have a ball with your fucking brown ass. Nah, nigga, you fucking Andy's out here making brownies look bad again. Oh, is there not gonna be a fucking proper discipline setting forth for this bitch? I think he needs a fucking beauty management to come, talk to him. I don't give a fuck if he streams or not. He wakes up in the morning and he looks in the mirror, don't he? You're welcome. Hello, human. Oh no, Dre forgot about himself. I didn't forget about shit. He forgot he had a fucking job and he had to there's a proper and improper way to do things. So walk on the fucking wrong side, walk in the fucking grass next to the yellow brick road. As if that magical road won't start throwing bricks in the grass. You bitch. Let's watch this guy simp some more. It's so entertaining. All day, Andrew simping. You fucking bitch. I have zero respect for that. And if you don't know me, if you think you know me, you think I would have respect for that, the rest of the world has respect for the shit that I don't have respect for. So to recognize that, to balance that out, if I don't have respect for that shit, I'm a big dog, bitch. Let me corner you. What the fuck you gonna do?
fucking release your claws and run up the wall. I fucking think not. I'll jump and fucking I'll fucking snatch your fucking bitch ass. Oh look, the dog just made roadkill of the neighbor's cat. Oops. Who let the cat into the yard? You know what, things. Was it romantic? Was it so romantic? Did you think that my dog that doesn't, if I don't get along with chickens, I will tear the fuck out of a cat. I'm sorry, keep cats the fuck away from me because they are chickens in my book. I don't run after them. They're curious, and I'm sitting there, Clifford, every freaking neighborhood pet wants to freaking, what is that? They freaking want to come sniff Clifford. I know I'm a big friendly dog. It's not that I'm uncoordinated. It's the fact that, things that are so small, even as Clifford is, even while as, Clifford is fucking, I don't give a fuck, dude. Honestly, be the reason that I fucking, what is it? MK Ultra Control. Yeah. Dude. No. Stop lying to yourself. Please stop lying to yourself, because the moment that maybe you can start embracing the real world for what it is, instead of, clearly you don't have, your life important, doesn't seem as though that you carry much importance, in correlation to your life and all that things and stuff and such. So, nukes in Iran and all this bullshit. No! My military needs to properly if my military they have a problem because they can't murder a fucking streamer in a different country because that was their mission. Yeah, then let me fucking send some fucking bombs, because apparently my military is too pussy to fucking kill a single individual person. We're gonna send a nuke. Yeah, we're gonna kill a person. And it's gonna be a public display. It's gonna be fucking lit. No, fucking, things and stuff and such. Get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, let us fucking be sure to hoard all the fucking military employees that were supposed to die. Let's put them in a helicopter and fucking, send them off to fly and fucking have them die on their self because they're trying to navigate. I've never flown a helicopter before. Facts. And to recognize that other countries are, noticing us as, it's very uncomming of us to not be self-aware. And to where we're being self-aware, where we're relying on one of my least of, they're relying on, advice from my employees that is the least productive out of all of my employees. Yeah, let's lean on this fucking guy. Do you not realize that what is he not getting done? What do I have to oversee? I have to oversee. I have to do that shit myself. I don't give a fuck if I'm sitting on my fucking couch, bitch.
The times when whatever is all fucking snoozy and fucking
not doing your fucking job. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh yeah, be fucking comfortable. No, me. You're gonna notice people running the fuck off the screen, fucking about to die, fucking, that is me. This is me. No, this is me because Dro is in your fucking chat, twiddling his fucking thumbs and not doing his motherfucking job. If I ask you for a drink, don't give me sand, you stupid bitch. First off, I fucking, to play dirty jobs, I have to fucking stoop down to your motherfucking level, bitch. I'm tired. No, you're asking me to stoop to bitch, I fucking serve 3-course meals. You want me to stoop for some crumbs? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, guy, we're gonna bend over backwards for some crumbs. Bitch, please. Bitch, please. Yeah, I enjoy having friends that I never call out on their bullshit. I enjoy friends that make each other worse of people. Let's enable the fucking worse in you so you fucking don't become and not even partially self-aware. How about you roll around in your own shit so fucking long that you don't realize you stink? And yeah, everybody wants that. Everyone wants to be friends with the person that fucking stinks. First off, you're barely exposing your name in the chat. You're exposing your personality. People would be more preemptively, safe, they would, if it was me and Dro, who are you gonna message first? They're gonna message me every fucking time because you're showing to be not responsible. Because you have a dream. Because you have a dream. Please. Yeah, it was not in my life story, my life, the creation, to be subservient to a police having a dream. Is that really? No. You're a part of making my American dream. And if you're not making my American dream, then you're fucking up 5 ways to Sunday there, brother. And, for me to enable you and to be nice to you and to chat with you, that's neither here nor there. Honestly. You could be an adult, you could be an actual man, though you choose, I'm gonna be a breadcrumb today. What are you for Christmas? Or what are you for Halloween? I'm a breadcrumb. Yeah, right. I don't have time. I don't have time to teach you how to be an adult. There are, radio stations and channels that can teach you how to be lesser of a partner, lesser of a, let me highlight to you how you're not, I shot the sheriff, and I didn't shoot the deputy. The sheriff shot the deputy, and they had to write another song.
I'm sorry. Was that? I thought that your name label is a department. Oh, that was deputy. Any shot and it doesn't even matter anymore. It does. It totes the goats does, because, it really, I don't fucking care whether it does or whether it doesn't. Oh, let's fucking, argue relevancy. Fuck out of you, right? Yeah, let's argue relevancy. Yeah, that's how you have things. Do confusional? Yeah. Am I spelling it out to you clearly, or is people in the chat confusing you? Let me know. What is that? You choose your, is it? Do you choose your lifestyle, or does your lifestyle choose you? Are you supposed to be indicative? Do you even know that word? It's indicating of. This is what I'm doing. This is what ennyarodasi is doing. I have some chalk right here, and I have my blackboard right here, and maybe, just maybe, we should write out our list of tasks, whether them daily tasks, whether them things and stuff and such,
Because let's recognize tasks as the completion of something. Oh, let's not, what is it? Let's not dangle hot dogs and, think that is somehow, satisfactory within the essences of creating for yourself. It's cute. It's so cute. Did I ask you to choose that lifestyle? Did your superiors ask you, for your opinion where it's not needed? Did we? Did we ask you for your opinion everywhere where it wasn't needed? Did you take it upon yourself to allot those decisions? Because as I notice the correlation, you're gonna notice more and more correlations. And that's me. Because who do you think you're talking to? And did I ask them to talk to you? Did I ask them to be allotted wasting precious time? Why do you think people of a certain stature would notice that is scummy? I would highlight all the scuts in the chat. Oh, are you being a scut? No, that's, there's a difference between a slut and a male. A male slut is a scut. Because they, within the male stance, you just made the male stance that much less relevant. So good luck to you in chat, because if chat is your life, I'll take your fucking life from you. If you're not adding, where are you adding to my life? Are you bringing me weed? Are you being a good friend, or am I gonna have to fucking kill you because you're fucking pissing me off? Because it could be done. It could be done. Be the example of what employees. Oh shit! Ennyarodasi murdered that dude. Because maybe let's be just like that guy. Please do, so I can create more examples for the chat. It would be great. And it would be great to test my patience to see how serious I am and how serious you think I'm not. There's certain, God is a jealous God. You know that, right? So for you to be standing within favor of certain certainties, that's asking for your life to be taken away from you right there. Oh, did I ask you to stand on that side of the fence? I don't fucking think so. It's called a conflict of interest. And oh, you're a cheater. No. Be more conflicting, for the essence of your story. Because after you die, your story could still be told. Oh, what do you think Dude Man would say in the chat? That would be me raising my kids away from senses of entitlement. And because my senses of entitlement couldn't, they failed to create a proper lifestyle for themselves and for their line of work. Line of work, it is online. Because, if you want to misinterpret, you know, oh, I'm gonna have to hurt the military's feelings, and guess what? They're not gonna fucking fight. Oh, ennyarodasi was serious. She fucking killed one of our favorite spammers. Was it? Did I ask for the world, and did I ask for my employees to be over entitled? I don't fucking think so. Do you want to talk about that? Because we could talk about that separate from, you know, within separating church and state. Yeah, that'll be a good conversation, because I don't fucking think that you could hold up my fucking senses of entitlement. And if you fucking thought you could, let me fucking take away your fucking reason for a rhyme, brother. You know, why was never a part of reasoning fights militarily. And if you don't recognize, you know, I'll blow up Gaza because this little bitch fucking you don't fucking think I'll fucking, you know, you know, it is a part of my job to discipline within my essence of, my essences and my shades of naturality. You know, it is not natural to, you know, for some certain stances. You think OJ killed his wife because maybe his wife was too friendly with his friends? Did I ask you to talk to my friends? Did I ask you? Were you? Oh,
you know, your best friend is, you know, the wife of my best friend.
Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. Let's be real. Out of the list of reasons to murder your wife, do you think that she was tickling the fancy of people that were not OJ? Do you think that maybe her best friend also being OJ's best friend's wife? Maybe he didn't like his wife to be around his best friend. Maybe he didn't fucking think that it was healthy to be best friends with his friend's wife. Maybe because his friend's wife was, you know, this way, but you know, that way. Maybe OJ would bring her to parties, and she would maybe she would show more attention to, you know, OJ's friends. Maybe she was paying attention to OJ's team members, and she was being, you know, annoying in the wrong ways. Do you think, you know, is it within a man's capability to put on some gloves and fucking handle his shit? First off, Andrew, you're not OJ. You're not that. You know. Oh, you know. Let's mention people that really don't matter that much. That honestly, you know, they may or may not be streaming because they know I'm serious. They know that I would be serious. Not I, you know, because once that stupid fucking radio channel is no longer a fucking the essence of daily regularity, you know, rearrange the alphabet. Rearrange the alphabet, you and I together. And this is exactly, it's, you know, sometimes we create events so we can create traumatic situations. Just because. It's hilarious. Why, with you and all the sad emojis in the chat. How cute. How really cute. Really. A mask mandate. Is your spam and your simpy hands essentially needed within our business? Maybe we should read Business for Dummies and notice what's not in the handbook. And you know, to furtherly make my statement relevant within the essences of your weaknesses, chat. Your weaknesses don't reflect my weaknesses, and my strength does reflect your weaknesses. To change the topic, maybe let's notice the truth. Maybe if you know you're gonna die, maybe you're not gonna spam the chat so much. Maybe if you know that I'm fucking serious as, I'm definitely as serious as a heart attack. I wasn't put into this world for your sense of entitlement. I was maybe put into this world for an example, to highlight and to figure out the characters of my tragic story that I create for y'all. You know, my certain victims. You know. Breakfast at Tiffany's, sniffing knees, sniffing you, trying to sniff these nuts. What? I'd suck the fat out of a butt. Yup. Now let's look and notice straight up and down, because you like this ruler. You wanted curves. Ennyarodasi is cooler. Let me school her. Let me tool her. Let me fool her. Oh, you're a friend. You're a trend. You're a friend of a trend. Spam it again. Spam it again. Oh, do I have to wait for you to make a mistake in public just so I could change the channel? Rearrange the panel. Rearrange the panel, and don't touch them today, because I am going to show you my things in many ways. Anyways, it was nice that you spammed the chat. Maybe you should talk to Rainbow about that.
I don't know, it hasn't happened yet.
So, if you really think you're okay, then this bee will know. Will do.
I will do. I'll do.
Throw it up! Dragon butt. Dragon nuts. All over these what's.
If it was up to Andrew, everyone would stay in their chair the whole time.
That's so fun.
When your ennyarodasi is running the game, you're gonna notice them. Maybe
Yeah.
If your chat is a one-on-one, then let me go ahead and take your gun. What you gonna do? You shook ass crews.
I got them shook crews, looking like fools, just tools to the childhood membrane, that child insane.
Oh, no, that's not a child. That is a 40-year-old wild
Short person.
short person. Oh, I thought that you're 40. No, you're not really 40.
I put a 40 in a. That's a king cobra.
You think that 150 people are gonna be online forever? Let me knit and share with them an ugly sweater. Yeah, your profile name is an existential noticing that I'm the child of natural selection and you are just the mile cause there's a mile driveway and I made you a little throughway that you could play. I lined it up with chalk. I filled it in with chalk. Well, I filled it in with stock.
You have to be alive to add all there, cuz. How you gonna add all in the in the afterworld?
How are you gonna add all in the afterlife?
Things and stuff is well, there's definitely where's it? I think Ethan did a better job than I think that Ethan created reasons for me to be entitled. You, Ethan, you are sorry. That's alright. Just keep on walking around. We'll notice that sorry sack of shit. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. The sorry sack of shit has something to say. I chalk your creamer. Chat Demon's gonna get
all of what Chat Demon is going. So Chat Demon does whatever what is asking. Oh, so are you asking for what for me? Because it ends up for them. So as far as success, you know, within some certain certainties, you know, we have to wait around, you know, there's a few individuals that are still alive. If you still, you know. Do you think? So I was going to label this stream "Lost Connections." You know that there's yeah. I was gonna name today's stream. It was what did I? Ennyarodasi named "Want to try weed brownies?" So within ennyarodasi wanting to try weed brownies, we are going to play Matchbox 20 ennyarodasi version, real life simulator. So I can have my real life simulator, and then we could, we could freaking stomach, whatever you have to say in the chat. You could talk to me about the little details between me and, new brown person, The NC Music Factory had turned one of the clubs that I DJ'd at, and you're honestly DJ'd at, into a Spanish club. So now you have all the channels that you can spam. Now, I am more comfortable with brownies. Maybe I could find me a nice Indian man to be, maybe a nice Indian man will find me. I'm not, I don't, maybe a nice Indian man, find me, Ennyarodasi! I was excited to travel with you. You're freaking over here talking about, if you were me, you'd be excited too. Yeah, I'd totally be excited to chat with you, No, you be nice. Yeah, I'm so touched. My soul is so touched by little, little details,
that are, you know, it is definitely, you know, the detail. I can't. Louie, 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 Louie. Louie, 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 Louie. Louie, 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 Louie. Louie, Louie, I'm gonna cry. Louie, 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 Louie. Louie, 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 Louie. Louie, 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 Louie. Louie, 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 I'm gonna cry. Louie! Louie's in the chat! Louie! What you doing, Bo? What you doing, Bo? What you... Arrow. Arrow. Louie! I was containing myself for days, Louie. Louie! Louie! We have a Louie! Louie! Louie brought us a gift. Oh, Louie, what is it? It has something to do with it. Louie! Louie, you shouldn't have. Who's this? Oh, this is supposed to... Oh my gosh, Louie! Alright, oh my god, you read it! No, you read it! No. Alright, so... Oh my... Louie! Alright, so... Oh, shit. Good. Yeah. Louie! Alright, so these underwear... They're... Alright, so they're... Alright. So these underwear, so... ennyarodasi... ennyarodasi... Alright, ennyarodasi naturally has... Alright, so... This... We curb, you know? There's curb. Alright?
curve. So, these.
Oh, we're gonna do a number, and we're gonna do a number in the chat. This is gonna be great. Oh yeah, I was working out all year just to. Whoop. Yeah, that's hilarious. No, that's hilarious. So, for those girls that want to seem as though they're, you know, the waists, their waists, you know, they want a Coke bottle body. What the fuck? There's. So I did not order these. I did not buy these. And if I did order them, Louis. Alright. I don't care. Wow. That's okay. So, how's life so easy for some people? I don't know. Facts. Oh, let's start a fucking game channel with a bitch that could barely fucking wash dishes. Alright, any hoodles. So, these are underwear. They have some sort of. This is some sort of. You know, this is for this is for the girls that, you know, that want, you know, their hips to show and their stomach to cinch in. You know what I'm saying? So I was thinking, ennyarodasi. I'm sorry. Ennyarodasi was thinking. That we, so all those Coke bottle, you know, those Coke bottle buddies. Yeah! that would be that. I work out on the Peloton freaking hours a day. How are your body results? Alright, honestly, yeah, just for you, cuz. Just for you, cuz. And look, so and the buttness in the back. So flat butt, Yeah! Shout out to Chat. Chat. How the heck? First off, you know, my floor is kind of a mess right now because, you know, on the days that maybe I drink, sometimes I've just, you know, throwing stuff around. I've never seen anything like this, and I you know, I don't know if I would, you know, is this supposed to, it's supposed to, you know, slim your figure or something, to make you have the curves.
again. He brought me some shape-fitting underwear. They're see-through. They're kind of see-through. Who was it? Who was it? Did you buy this for me? Should we try it on our Everybody would love to see that. Everybody would, you know how many people enjoyed our whatever reactions? We violated every shade, every shade. That was really good. That's really good. Ennyarodasi. Ennyarodasi. Mosafina. I don't know if it's movie. Is it movie magic? Is it movie magic? What is this? What is this telling me? This is telling me that I should, for all those people that like rulers, we should, to curve them would be to take away their curves. Yeah. Swerving and suburban. Swerving and suburban. No, thank you. Watch your channels. We'll watch you watch your channels. Yeah. So,
ennyarodasi has to tinkle. And so I was gonna make another coffee, but then, I was thinking maybe just have another episode. Louis! I'll be right back. So whenever you call all your friends baby girl, it just kind of doesn't sit the same, It's cool, though. Thanks. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it... Yeah. I don't know. How does I talk a lot? Because if you were to transcript those videos, you might have 100 words. Maybe you'd have 10,000 words. Composed into 10 hours of white noise. what you mean by chill and relax. Texted me back. What do you mean by chill and relax? If you can show me where and when the baby has formulated a full cognitive thought, maybe, just maybe, then I'll be convinced. Till then,
Till then.
The instant replies. Yeah, military stuff, real, real military stuff. That's definitely a way to lose your religion. It's definitely a way for people to lose all respect in your religion. Yeah, as if the American military doesn't, doesn't have, every shade of entitlement, within their catalog. That's a saying. I have you have to have notice of everything, because whenever alright, for instance whenever a man enters your life and you look better, you feel better, you're energized, you're you're enthused, you are motivated, you are happy with your stance in life, you're happy with the way that you look, the way that you appear, to have a partner that that is not egregious of your life choices and of your stance in life, though is agreeing and supportive within the proper realm, not within the proper realms. That would be, it would be within, the considerate realms of, things and stuff and such. It is definitely nice to notice where you're considerate with the rest of the world, my story does not, things and stuff and such. Why do you think the whole known world and all of Facebook is, ennyarodasi, Jenny, you need to get help. How is America going to perceive that? Is it because that, is it because my employees are not properly holding up the wall? Or maybe it's because, my employees are slowing down production. Maybe my employees are slowing down productivity, therefore making it harder to comp the next year's goals. And jokes and pranks, jokes and pranks at the work, at the work site definitely add to productivity. They definitely add to employee appreciation. Thank you so much for choosing to be a prankster at the job. Thanks. And thank you for those that have to oversee and to clean around the mess that those pranksters create for our senses of entitlement. Are you trying to blaspheme our senses of entitlement? Because you could suck a dick. Oh, you don't know how to fill in for me? No.
No, you have to be, you have to be, really, efficient in every area of efficiency to, effectively, Do you hear where I'm, or you hear me there, person? No? Alright, back to your pranks. Back to their calculations in SV. Woo! Is the creator of Bitcoin rich yet from, his creations, from making people rich? Was your daughter enthused on her 21st birthday when she got pied in the face? As a matter of fact, maybe I would stage, some really twisted things, he was staring into the eyes of his own daughter. You sicko. And then ennyarodasi had to murder her. You have another one that, it is, attached to your cerebral cortex in your hippocampus, part of your brain that, remembers the birth of your daughter. Forgetting that these are clone wars, and if I display one of your clones, maybe you would just beat your meat to it. You would try to beat his meat to it. You can't beat your meat to something that your meat is going to eat. Let's not notice the molesters in the chat. Feeling his daughter is really a molester. No, I was pranking you. In your head, he was a prank. If I was your daughter, I would have that much more satisfaction erasing their memories from the world of the etherically online. You think I would create a clone, create a life to where, they would be preemptively more destined towards streaming, just so I could stage your demise. Put you in your place. He doesn't speak Hindi. That's good for us.
a whole full lesson in Hindi and the correlation between science and the real world.
I was watching a clone for 100 and something hours.
Here. Guess the channels that are original clones. You want to play Guess Who? With clone technology. I'm sorry. Let's play Guess Who at clone technology. They weren't supposed to live past 25, so... Stiggity. Creating certain essences of hopelessness within the essence and realms of control. Oh yeah, you're a manipulative little shit. Oh, watch. You don't know the half of it. Father who art in heaven. And lead us not into temptation, deliver us from evil. Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. Epic! Oh, jazzy. Why do you think women and children must be taught public death at an early age? Conceding to what you identify with. I don't need for you to distinguish for whatever I may have meant, whatever because I'm not going to expect a child, I'm not going to expect a baby to recognize how I'm performing, how ennyarodasi is performing. Did all of their teachers mark satisfactory under their attendance? Put you in your place. Back to chat. What you think? Oh, you think this is a popularity contest? Grab the popcorn, y'all. Grab the popcorn. It's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be an early night. Be right back. Let me grab my vape. You have two black people in there. Yeah, there's maybe one, maybe two black people in that whole chat. Yeah, how about you tell them to duck harder?
I don't want to be a chicken, I don't want to be a duck, so kiss their butt. La 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 la.
I don't know. Black Dahlia has a formula, that dissolves fat for places on the body that store fat naturally. The buttocks stores fat naturally. For those that, have been working hard for, a seeming buttocks, can be enthused in sometimes I have to recognize and realize my gifts, because if I don't properly know my gifts, then how is ennyarodasi to be entitled? I only wished that all of y'all could not be entitled. So we, the community, within the realms of silence and translation, not the realms of silent translation, right? Because he doesn't, because he didn't, because he doesn't talk, and because where things and stuff and such, where he's supposed to talk, he's supposed to things and stuff. We're not supposed to say, we know the right thing. We know and we know the right things to do. We don't fucking listen to far leftists because they don't know how to do the right thing. To how to do the right thing, are you entitling me? Are you making me special? Are you making me feel, energy motivated? Are you making me, proud to be myself? No? Alright, well maybe you should figure figure that out and stop being jealous of the people that are, putting in good work to be productive for me, not at me. So if you want to at me, learn how to be productive for me, or, maybe just recognize that maybe you should learn to be productive for someone in the world, and if it's not me, that's fine. That is fine. Honestly, because, it was, nice to know ya, Goodbye! I was gonna eat.
You knew Annie was gonna
Enneagram. Have you the Enneagram quiz.
An American natural, an American reason naturally as to why America is specially entitled. Hey!
You want to know ways that, America, let's not, it's neither here nor there. For me to talk about myself, is kind of violating myself. Not, to violate of myself. What? Whatever, Naruto sometimes brings out the evil laugh in me. It's like, dang, I didn't know I had that sort of, those sort of unstickety thoughts, that were ruminating about me. To confront your unstickety thoughts head on, I would have, maybe, to be honest with you, I would have maybe hoped that, that would be for me, because I've made it a joke. Oh, so you're gonna freaking, you're gonna grant wishes for peasants. For your cucumbers. You're going to grant wishes. That does not make you badass, America. That makes you please don't make me have to notice to where my company might make my job a little bit harder for me to convey. To simply convey. Recognizing that O.J. Simpson killed his wife because, she didn't properly simp. I don't need to teach you how to be a simp. I don't need to teach you how to gift gifts. Damn. You must not know your wife like that if you can't buy her one gift that would, be, I would honestly, things and stuff and such, dude. I am not happy. Not with, certain individuals. Aside from that, I'm great. I'm happy. I'm, energized and motivated to create more connections for myself, to create more circumstances and scenarios for myself to enjoy, and for my mobile gamers to enjoy with me. I don't think, it's not every day that a doctor finds his wife, and the thing is, Joe Rogan's wife, his wife is a waitress. And they're still married to this day. He was, whenever he met her, successful actor, successful, with Fear Factor, hosted Fear Factor, was, starting to experiment with the online worlds, because he was one of the first people to create a website for podcasts and stuff, and things and stuff, to share his life, his geeky life, his life, saying all sorts of crazy stuff, making, blog posts on the internet, and all sorts of stuff. That is something that we should look up to. We should not look up to, the people in the chat that, it's hard for me to watch some channels because it reminds me of the person I was in life at a time in my life where I regretted being certain ways to certain people, It reminds me, and it brings, in my mind as I observe. All that is highlighted for me is the essence of regret. And I don't live my life with regret. I don't have regrets. Though if, for me to be accountable for my mistakes, for me to be accountable for my forthcomings, for me to be accountable for the good, the bad, and the indifferent. I have tried not to reflect on my past, and within the essence of certain light, to understand that within the essence of certain light, the unrecognized, unknown struggle due to it's not lack of accountability, and it's not lack of culture shock either, because it was a complete culture shock to, for a child, an albino child and a black family. That might be a culture shock to some. That albino child may go to school and may find a group of white friends that they don't feel so out of place. Would it not be a bit different though if they had white friends, that albino person that had white friends, and those white friends made them feel less of a person because you're naturally black. It was a recessive gene. It was a recessive thing, highlighted within things and stuff and such. So there's, dominant genes and there's recessive genes. Within recognizing dominant traits and recessive traits, So I would not expect you to be etherically sound of mind enough to understand a person of, that is albino. I don't expect you to understand how maybe out of place that person feels whenever they are within the essence of family get-togethers and they listen to different music, they wear different clothes, they, they speak, it's just, are you going to penalize that child, that individual because they couldn't help the way that they were born? No, I'm sure you wouldn't make that individual's life harder than it should be, because a proper government recognizes the runts of the litter and recognizes the strong ones of the litter. For the runts of the litter, sometimes they require extra attention. I wonder why. Because it is confusing for, it would be confusing if that albino child, similar to this, Michael Jackson, except Michael Jackson, it was a choice that he bleached his skin. Just as it was his choice to have a nose job. Just as it was his choice to have facial surgery. Now, I'm not gonna fucking sit here and do you think that a man would buy a stripper reconstructive surgery and then give his wife bap ass, some fucking bullshit? Oh, no. Sell the good cocaine. Sell the good cocaine to the prostitutes, and the cocaine that you and your be sure to provide your wife with with crumbs. Oh no, that's you. That's recognizing what I deserve. Recognizing what ennyarodasi deserves and reconstructing the fucking vocabulary of my country to not, to have, a separation between you and I, and it'll be a waiting game because I've already, she's already girl that, already, happy 21st birthday. You weren't supposed to make it beyond 25. So the next few years, or next few months, next few days of your life, maybe you freaking bring your stream to church. Maybe you properly cover yourself to not be the essence of what society doesn't want. Men are more attracted to classy women. And you represent classy women really good. Notice how I just rolled right off my shoulder. Ladies is pimps too. knowing how to get... Everyone in every military knows how to get good grades. Do you know how united we are in other people's military beyond and outnumbered by our own military? You fucking idiot. You're really good at making us look bad. Why are you...
No, shawty. Yeah, shawty.
Yeah, shawty. There's tax cuts for those in the chat that are female and under the height of 5'9". 5'8". 5'8", 5'9". If they're under the height 5'7", 5'8", 5'9". There's tax cuts currently. Ask David Goggins, because we ain't procrastinating no more. We need, you know, as far as production, I'm not gonna sit here and wait on freaking, you know, me to have to fucking spell it out for you. There's real black men in the world that freaking, you know, and I made it a joke. I made it a joke because, you know, I'm here to entitle, you know, make me into a real black entitled man. You know, what is that? Is it? You got the job because you're white. I'm here to be an entitled black man. Hey, honestly, did you just call a white, black, white? You know, to have fun with the gray area of life. Jeez Louise. You know, and you're honestly enjoys being a weirdo. I ain't a weirdo. I'm basic bitch number 1. Sorry. I'm basic person number 1. I've not had the socialization, nor do I have the self-respect to speak for my own kind. Put on some clothes, bitch. I'm sorry, ho. Put on some clothes, ho! Ennyarodasi mentioned it. I was just waiting for her to. I was waiting for someone in the chat to mention something. I think it was last fall that I've been waiting and painfully having to endure the American view after 3 years of not being a fan of American culture. I am hoping that everyone is good because sheesh Louise ennyarodasi. Stiggity, you know? The only thing that channel taught me was maybe I should freaking learn to be a better gold digger. I need to have some practice gold digging, guys. The Manny! Oh, Manny. Umar Memento. It's not every day that we have an unknown person, unknown package. It is war. Shh, there's robots in the chat. mean back to sleep. But, I think it is. Dollar, dollar bill, y'all. Dollar, dollar bill. Dollar, dollar bill, y'all. Singing dollar, dollar bill, y'all. Dollar, dollar bill, y'all. Dollar, dollar bill, y'all.
Cafe de Leche.
CDL. Bitch gonna try driving training and she don't have her CDL. I hope my CDL takes that driver's license. Back to hell where you belong. Shout. You know, we kind of had to shout out, Free Palestine. ennyarodasi. Did you notice that lengthy comment?
Ennyarodasi will show you space from the inside of my arc ship. And my what is it? Arc shape, a space station. 17.1.
Dang! Happy birthday, Andrew.
Why don't you grab you a pen and tell us more?
That's something, Naruto, that's a nice point to mention, because if I was to delegate, if I was to, it's your job to secure the princess, I don't think I would utilize different tools of certain translation that would be the masculine version of a job properly done. A job well done. What are you securing? First off. What do you mean first? Yeah, to tell you first off. Because what is it? Emergency off switches, dude. Emergency off switches probably, the savior of the young world, because old ways are, the landscape of battlefields are not supposed to be prevalent to the landscape of consumers. Now, let me mention this again. The battleground landscape is not to be showing of the outward landscape. Recognizing, did you do your job all wrong and backwards? Somebody stop me real quick. Somebody stop me real quick, because there's something that I need to take notice to. There's some serious problems going on that need to be addressed. And I'm not going to have one or two people in the chat speak against me. Or speak not in correlation to my statement, because that's not how team. Now, I would imagine my team is that there is no I in team. What is it? What were you spamming in the chat? You were spamming songs. Songs. Do you think I'm better off alone?
Oh, was that the cat that I was beefing with before I realized I was beefing with that?
And fuck, don't me, you can't really say that you're part of my sex life if I only had sex with you one time. Right? Fuck being laid, spaced out. Yeah, I could I could either masturbate and be single or not. Don't mention. No. Yeah, you think I'm gonna say everything I said? I'm gonna mention everything I mentioned. Freaking call you out and be like, what do you mean? Ennyarodasi is what you mean. Clearly, nigga. It's been 3 years and you don't think I can't tell a hater from the chat? LOL.
Ennyarodasi, that was so adorable, you and so what? So what? The person that freaking maybe annoyed me the fucking most in the chat or triggered me most in the chat. I triggered LOL most in the chat. And that's why he had no. There's a structure. There's a structure to certain entitlement, and there's a structure to certain essence of superiority. So fucking let's let this guy fucking have it all wrong backwards and then think that I'm going to tolerate. No, back to where this came from. Now, where am I gonna pick you up for to relax and chill? Louis! Figure deal. Ennyarodasi. Alpha, beta, sigma. In the military, they freaking. How do you think those, they say, he came out a changed man, And, to notice, the enjoyment, if you are
you're chatting with ChatGPT, or if you are properly utilizing two phones to, this one to watch and then this one to chat,
Somebody, bring me my chunka. Bring me my chunka. Ennyarodasi, I noticed that you're a cool kid on Facebook, and so I was gonna be mean to you. And because those because my friends are being nice to you, and I don't know if I don't want to be nice to you because hold on, you're my ennyarodasi. They're right there. Only I need, you stop being freaking. What is that? What is that? No, I'm good. I'm gonna protect ennyarodasi. I'm going to scare off all her haters. The military changes some people. And I don't think that that's necessarily a bad thing, because I think that with certain life discipline, some certain, life challenges, sometimes a small challenge could be traumatic to an entitled individual. So, oh my god, you mean there's an extra task? Where that challenge, becomes circumstantially traumatic to certain, within the perspective of certain individuals, recognizing that you must be must be a certain person to even recognize and, have accountability within yourself to, maybe this 5 minutes, you're going to be an honest person. For the next 5 minutes, you're going to be, and to compartmentalize that. Yeah, it's a little crazy. It's a little crazy, if, putting on a bunch of different costumes, in other words, to put on more than one condom is not really necessary, because both condoms would probably break. The physics of, friction, the viscosity of juices, things and stuff and such. And, to think, and not to know, with a karaoke parody, I could have, there's sometimes in life, you could experience a situation, and it's your choice to view it as either traumatic or what is it? Emphatic. 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 Showing or giving emphasis. Expressing something forcibly and clearly. To recognize that I'm the same person, that I was years ago. Whenever you hang around some people, within some certain company, and this is honestly scientific, natural scientific evidence and proof that you can Google. Around, when in certain company, sometimes, oh, you're glowing, whenever you're emphasized within sharing, the true essence of coexistence beyond a bird's eye view, within the essence, would be, something that, should be learned to be asked for. If, you need to freaking practice being a gold digger, I would imagine that you must practice your connection to self, recognizing if you yourself may be perceived outside of the world, outside of the country that you live in, town, state, race, religion, because I can't, definitively sit here and every day, and I could have straight talk with y'all, and I'm not going to say that I haven't been sharing the essence of straight talk with y'all, knowing or beknownst or unbeknownst to me, within shared emotional scenarios, within whatever type chat, beyond the essence of whatever type chat, audio, or a joke writer, or a writer, or a parody creator, or a karaoke enthusiast. A karaoke enthusiast would be that of, kind of a barfly, and to recognize the essence, and within story and oracle, and
it definitely could be within my box house to create a, answering wishes of people outside of myself within the recognized knowing of tit for tat. Sometimes to be perceived that way within my mind, being, within the mind of the chaotic part of myself. And noticed and understood evolutionarily, and most skillfully. So to read and interpret that within the essence of parody, could you really definitively, make an argument to me that it's immoral? Can you definitively piece to me that a moral is being upheld and a job is just not, is it a job task within jobs of writers is that, if the job is not being, if you're not going to be serious with your job, then you're going to make your job a fucking joke. You're going to think, you're going to be fucking weird. And within reaction, I would not originally piece to myself, hey, don't listen to this guy. If you listen to this guy, you're gonna make us look bad. I have to come behind us and say, hey, this fucking guy is over here fucking sleeping on the fucking job. He's jerking off, dude. He's fucking jerking off. Fucking, coming in people's snacks. Dude, he needs to, I would tolerate the fact that a part of my military, a part of my meme writers would be not utilizing the essence of this guy's existence, would not recognize that it's a fucking karaoke parody. So they might be, serious. And if you're gonna fucking stand backwards against all things that I would not recognize that there's American writers, there's the American Guild and Legion of, Freemasonry and Freemasons. And I don't fucking need to, whether your identity is not, here nor there, within noticed nor understood. Having enough emotional scenario to, piece, 1 and 2 to create a mathematic equation. I'm not gonna see. I'm overcomplicating simple things. This is whenever I sugarcoat something, I sometimes don't just tell it like it is, because as far as America tracing the cord back to the wall, I wouldn't think that they would trace your fuck ups to me. And I don't think I have the moral code to stand for fuck ups and mistakes as much as I have, and not, and to recognize the reflection of,
reciprocation. And if a screaming baby in the background is going to make it harder for me to communicate with my lead workers, what the fuck are you doing? What are you really doing? Because you might just, and what the fuck? You would ask me that question. What the fuck am I really doing? And what am I really not doing? Because, sometimes you can't have meetings with the leader. You can't have meetings with leaders if your whole fucking army is jerking off to a bad apple in the chat. Or a bad orange, Are you distracted by this guy? Is this guy the reason that you're doing your fucking job half-ass? Yeah? How many fucking years do you think we're gonna fucking sit by, pay this guy, and allow our fucking military to go down the drain because of this guy? He fucking thinks he's a fucking smart guy. Huh? Yeah, he could produce some really fucking consistently simpy fucking texts in the chat. I wouldn't mention that I hired a chat GPT just to fucking get I cannot. Can is gonna take out I. And if you don't fucking believe that's how it needs to be, then I want for you to piece to me another fucking historic reason to be proud of your country. Because if a fucking prostitute that knows how to read my phone and to read the audio from my phone and from my personal space, if that is historically provoking and, prolific to you, then fucking please do your fucking job. Because other than fucking, oh no, you thinking you're doing your fucking job, maybe I need to fucking call out the underwear in the fucking chat. First off, the fucking pranks, they're not cute, they're not funny, they piss me off, and I make it fucking harder on everyone else. I wish, oh man, if I had the cash right now, I would fly to San Francisco. I would literally to enjoy the journey of a freaking homeless person with some money, a task, and a job. I would fly my happy ass, I'd fly my happy self to San Francisco. I would figure out, I would have Google Maps print me out the fucking where this bitch lives. I would knock on her door and I would punch her in the goddamn face. And I wouldn't fucking stop until somebody had to come and pull me the fuck off of her. Do you understand? Because if you don't understand how to translate that, then you're not American and you're fucking military. Why the fuck you think you're at war with Russia? Huh? Why the fuck you think that, there's a war in every surrounding country? Because, are you fucking jerking off to fucking bitch in the chat? And is it it is literally the American job that that ennyarodasi is not frustrated. It's your career to make my life easier. Forgetting everyone the fuck else. If you've distracted my country, my military, then all of these things that are happening to you guys
and have been happening to you guys are not only well justified, I would bet that that's just the beginning to much worse inflictions of travesty due to certain non-etheric nor etherically translated properly jokes. So you are setting people up for failure, because if you ain't even writing your jokes right, yeah, I would expect you to be jumped at a party, at your own party, probably. If you can't fucking make birthday girl happy,
that just as you don't know how you manage,
you want to make birthday girl's disciplinary person in the chat happy, then you are asking for discipline. You're asking for it to be more than challenged. You're asking to be outnumbered.
You don't know how the universe shines the stars,
because
the constellation, and
nothing is all right.
Galaxies. You don't know. But that doesn't mean to say that you aren't doing it in just the same way.
I don't. I know you don't know. I know that because I know you don't know, and because I know ennyarodasi, Jenny Victoria Mirabal knows better than you, ho. So please, distract me by me confronting you and you not confronting you. Oh, let's confront the situation at hand. Oh no, do that backwards, because you really don't matter. So, please tell me where you do matter, and I'm waiting. No, where you think you matter. Where you matter. Where you don't matter. Why you matter. And why you couldn't matter. Yeah, no, please do stop me so I can, so we can, I can not only notice that ennyarodasi matters, that it might be a problem for I, and that we don't care. After the 5 minutes of you begging me for another breath of life, after that 5 minutes is like, if you just went to sleep right now, I won't feel bad about it. Am I gonna feel bad about it 5 minutes after? I don't think any of you, I am ennyarodasi. I ennyarodasi, not I and ennyarodasi. There is a definite separation between church and state, and maybe we fucking guess that because we can't have a how are you gonna Pokemon, there is evolution of the characters. Sometimes if you have, I couldn't, oh man, it doesn't, it's not certain individuals, and if it was certain individuals, you would recognize it would be certain responsibilities. Ain't nobody teach the little bitch responsibility. I ain't gonna fucking say, I'm going to be insulted and have my own kind insulted, not only insulted, infringed upon, because you fucking think it's, because you think
you thought that maybe, oh, you know, ennyarodasi would, you know, after stream, she might think this channel is cool. You know, it's where, you know, you would have to have lived the circumstances of before the times of the internet to you know, be etheric of mind to non-passionately note, because, you know, it would be within patience and tolerance to provide enough certain time within certain time frames to call out some things, to make some things, you know, the essence of statement, and, you know, where maybe it's everything outside of myself that's more overpowered than myself really resonates with what I'm saying and what I don't realize I'm saying. And not correlating me with I, because ennyarodasi, if I were to sit here and, you know, judge myself, judge yourself from a scale from 1 to 10, I would realize, you know, if you know, better question, are you better or worse than this person, you know, to people? Not based on how much money, you know, are you better or worse than this person? Are you noticing this person drunk and walking in circles in the parking lot? You know, just because he's mentioning cool things? Is that morally poetic? Apparently, for those that don't experience society very much, they experience society through their smartphones, through their tablets, through their computers that are working off the internet. And oh gosh, golly gee willikers, did you not realize, you know, that we must pedestal those that are here, you know, that are here to definitively and could definitively stand for a damn thing. And please do, you know, stop me and where, you know, because, you know, in certain essences where I stopped chatting, where I stopped being involved and I observed and noticed other people's belligerence, noticed where it might make some sense and where it not might, you know, where it's not, you know, the correlations. For the rest of the world to recognize that it's their job to pick their poison. You know, if ever there was a Destiny's Child, let us make sure the military forces that don't enable Destiny's Child, let's get them the fuck out of here. First off, then let them, you know, go home. Because if this ain't your home, then I don't know what the fuck you're still doing here. You're, you know, to question the passion at which you're spamming the chat if you don't recognize this space, this place as home. You know, you're being an outsider, not only of your own cause, you know, highlighting the American flaw and highlighting the American mistakes. You know, if you're taking orders from a cat, then I would, you know, I would not notice whenever the dog sinks its fucking teeth into you. nor, the bear. Maybe for a while, a bear could be cool with a cat. It might think that it's cute. Wrong move, wrong attitude, that cat fucking making some weird fucking noises, bruh. I'm gonna fucking, I'm gonna slice and dice. I'm gonna fill my sense of entitlement because that is a proper fuck you. I don't fucking need it. Yeah, we're teaching people how to prank in the chat. Honestly hilarious because even your devil horns are working against you there, brother. Because please don't highlight the best thing that you have and make yourself look bad, sweetheart. Beans, the mustard chips in the dark, shapes in the dark. It's okay. Oh, we shout out something obscene. It's 333. I know y'all are freaking. Y'all have to let me know if the beginning of the stream the mute was mic'd. Was the mute mic'd? Was the mute mic'd? No. For those that serve the two holy lands, was the mute mic'd? And was the mic muted? Hey, let us ask these questions. No. Of course. No. Of course. I wouldn't expect, to know myself. There are other countries that would notice the United States as a hole-in-the-wall bar. Not very classy because they were raised by cats. The wolf was busy wolfing. They were raised by cats. I don't know. I don't know. How do you the recognized separation of affection and recognizing I would be screaming harder if I would be screaming harder. I would be cussing y'all out louder if I noticed affection. Fuck out of here. Oh, that was supposed to be a meme. I would know. And yet, things and stuff and such. Oh no, All right, so me and my, all right, the individuals that are close to me. Sometimes when we don't make things obvious, because it's more gentlemanly to
to open the door than to have the lady, notice the lady freaking tripping over her own feet, walking into the door, to have some, things and stuff and such. Within some gentlemanly and scholarly connections, the tight-waisted undergarments, to recognize where, the undergarments maybe have fulfilled and have filled your sense of entitlement. I'm not going to notice the certain jokes as far as, maybe there was botched withdrawals because at the time there was, it was a very beautiful time. And, years of gifts unrealized, becoming a part of my certain lifestyle, and then, recognizing that maybe partialized through, selecting certain views and perspectives to view life, to correlate with, because there's never truly a separation between church and state whenever there's real love present. That there's a saying, kind of goes without saying, and that's neither here nor there. And to recognize that it is here and there, and things and stuff and such. To recognize the presence of reality, within a world of illusions and delusions. To secure your essences of reality and notice as your essences of reality become, different people's essence of struggle, because you have, won the enjoyment of, circumstantially and, beknownst and unbeknownst to your state of mind, your state of purpose, your, fortified purpose within the moments and of life. And as the moments, and it's the moments, because in life, no matter if, even noticing that stillness within the contrasts of experienced emotions create motion within the essence of stillness that defies the physics of the natural world, therefore, creating open-ended scenarios and circumstances that could be contained and fortified within certain knowledge, certain practice, certain business correlation, certain frames of emotional scenario that for you to relate to, does not have to be a skin deep understanding or a shallow understanding of noticed and understood evolutionary experiences, especially within recognizing that there are some songs that have been written and some stories that have been written that are nostalgic and timeless, and to recognize where some certain generations have made it their opinion, made it their job to defame art, should be punished with death. Certain torturous death. Because within separation of church and state and business and, place and time, responsibility, within the unsaid world, I don't think the artist would have to, and when the artist would have to mention that person that just, threw, paint on our art or whatnot, if it's not adding to the art, nor is it adding to the enjoyment, then it is not respectful, morally sound, nor is it mature and or morally and mutably convincing that, red interpretation within the feminine karaoke. Feminine because it's a guideline to be referenced only by the singer. The guideline. Now, if the singer is singing from a separate, is singing from their home, not on stage, and being, interpreted through the void of space and time, still recognizing that the singer is singing from the guidelines of original lyrics written. Within type chat, that's a slang for certain person, certain genre individual. Because whenever you have experienced and coexisted with a wide range of people, not just on the internet, in chat rooms, face to face, and knowingly making people that are just naturally uncomfortable in most every scenario to be somewhat comforted. And recognizing the entitlement that comes from certain comforts. That's why they say don't feed stray cats, because the cat is going to have expectations and it's going to keep on coming back. It's going to keep on coming back for more and more, not recognizing that that cat might be sick and that cat might, have rabies from two streets over. What the fuck? And then you think you're not responsible for what you track in your house, and within recognizing, I could end this channel right fucking now, and I have multiple examples as to how. Do you not recognize everything that's being interpreted directly from and as a reaction, unprompted? There's not, there's not a
a teleprompter reading "Open the door." This, somebody is entering. Somebody is walking close to the store. Somebody open the door. It's a natural reaction within maybe, somewhere in their subconscious, a video they watched on YouTube or, something on TikTok, the news, movies, radio station might be, playing in their mind, in their subconscious, within the 5% of new ideas and thoughts that our human brain, within paradoxically average mindsets and, reactions, study some animals, study monkeys, and maybe, just maybe, you would not find the correlation between the Japanese study of consciousness and correlation within more sound ideas than basic ideas ruining the necessity of prolonged enjoyment in some ways. And if we're not, if we're going to highlight the opposite of noticing and let us not, desecrate art. And if we are going to desecrate art, let us not notice the source, the difference between source and origin. There's a difference between source and original works. There's a difference between sourced, original works, and the source. Any hoodles. Flings and stuff and such. Oh yeah, and I was gonna note. I wasn't gonna notice. I was going to mention to you, and just mention that the noticing that around certain circumstances in life, it reflects. It reflects in, our outward appearance. And that should be an emotional scenario for the rest of the world and a noticed, evolutionary, understood scenario for me. Not based out of emotions. No strings attached, as far as recognized, understood emotions. And I wouldn't have to impromptu you, the things and stuff and such. Not allowing practice, only allowing perfection. Because your practice is not your practice is, how your child practices at school, if that reflects, in how many hours that the parent could commute, or how many, how many hours the parent could commute to and from work or school is neither here nor there. Right? Because you're, if I recognize, I have to call out the things that I recognize, right? Me, a certain female, a certain type of female, a certain type of individual, a certain type of creator, a certain type of content creator, a certain type of writer,
certain type of noticed writer, certain type of understood evolutionarily personality, and things and stuff and such. Where I don't explain myself and I notice reasons that we should be, explaining the underwear and, folding creases into the fucking underwear, because I would not recognize that if this body of, if this body, of land, was paradoxically at war, ennyarodasi would not notice nor understand. And that's to be guessed. Maybe.
Mr. Mustard sleeps in the park, shaves in the dark, trying to save paper. Sleeps in a hole in the road, saving up to buy him some clothes. Keeps a 10-bob note up his nose. Such a mean old man. Such a mean old man. His sister Pam works in a shop. She never stops. She's a go-getter. Takes him out to look at the Queen. Only place that he's ever been. Always shouts out something obscene. Such a dirty old man. Dirty old man. I want you so bad, babe. I want you so bad. It's driving me mad. It's driving me mad. I want you so bad, babe. I want you so bad. It's driving me mad. It's driving me. I want you so bad, babe. I want you so bad. It's driving me mad. It's driving me mad. I want you so bad, babe. I want you so bad, baby, driving me mad, it's driving me. She's so little darling, it's been a long, cold, lonely winter. Little darling, I want you so bad. It's driving me mad. It's driving you mad. She's so I want you. I want you so bad, babe. I want you. I want you so bad, baby. It's driving me mad. It's driving me mad. I want you. You know I want you so bad, babe. So bad, baby, it's driving me mad. It's driving me mad. Yeah. She's so heavy, heavy. She's so heavy, heavy, heavy. Little darling, that has been a long, cold ask yourself if you are better off alone. She's so heavy.
'cause there's something I think you'll understand. When I feel like something, I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. Ennyarodasi's gonna hold your hand. Oh please, when I wanna hold, what does it? Oh, let me hold it. Oh, let me hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. And when Annie touches you, I feel happy inside. It's such a feeling that my love I can't hide, I can't hide, I can't hide. Ooh, yeah, you got that something I think you'll understand. When I say that something, I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. When I touch you, I feel happy inside. It's such a feeling that my love I can't hide, I can't hide, I can't hide. Yeah, we got that something they'll never understand. When we say that something, we wanna hold your hand. 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 I want you, I want you so bad. I want you, I want you so bad. It's driving me mad, it's driving me mad. I want you, I want you so bad. So bad, it's driving me mad, driving me. I want you, I want you so bad. I want you so bad. It's driving me mad, it's driving me mad. I want you, I want you so bad. I want you, I want you so bad. It's driving me mad, it's driving me. Heaven. Oh, darling, please believe me. I'll never do you no harm. Believe me when Annie tells you I'll never no harm. Oh! Oh, now everybody hates America. They couldn't imagine it on their own. Believe me when I beg you, don't ever leave me alone. Oh, I told you, back when 9/11 came and called, they said don't ever make it away. Yeah. So they made it their way, and we told you better not. And they did, they does, and they do. Oh, darling, we be telling them whatever that crosses their mind. Believe me when he tells you, and he will do you no harm. When you told me that you needed me more, well, you know, I nearly broke down and died. When you told me that you needed me more, well, you know, I nearly broke down and died. Oh, darling, please believe me, and he never does you no wrong. Believe Annie when she tells you, don't be leaving them at home. I bet that, we would bet that, it was interpreted properly. Properly interpreted, Making the year change my life with a wave of her hand. Nobody can deny that there's something there. There's something there. They're running your hands, running. Through the bus thinking, how good can it be? Sometimes it's speaking, she doesn't know he's there. Can't buy me love, can't buy me love. I'll buy you a diamond ring, my friend, if it makes you feel alright. I'll get you anything, my friend, if it makes you feel alright. I don't care too much for money. Money can't buy me love, can't buy me. I'll give you all I got to give if I'll say I may not have a lot to give, what I got I'll give to you. I don't care too much for money, money can't buy me love, can't buy me love. Everybody tells me so, can't buy me love. No, no, no. Say you don't need no diamond ring, and I'll be satisfied. And tell me you want those kind of things that money just can't buy. I don't care too much for money, money can't buy me love. Ow! Oh, everybody's gonna fucking hate this. Yeah, cheers to the most unpopular people in the chat. Buy me love. Everybody tells me so, can't buy me love. No, no, no. You say you don't need no diamond ring, and I'll be satisfied. Tell me that you want this kind of things that money just can't buy. I don't care too much for money, money can't buy me love, can't buy me love. Love can't buy me love. Hey Jude, don't make it bad. Take a sad song and make it better. Remember to let her into your heart, then you can start to make it better. Hey Jude, don't be afraid. You made to go out together. The minute you let her into your skin, then you begin to make it better. And anytime you feel the pain, hey Jude, refrain. Don't carry the world upon your shoulders. Well, you know that it's a fool who plays it cool by making his world a little colder. Na 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 na. Hey Jude, don't let me down. You have found her, now go and get her. Then remember to let her into your heart. Then you can start to make it better. So let it out and let it in. Hey Jude, begin. You're waiting for someone to perform with. Don't you know that it's just you? Hey Jude, you'll do. The movement you need is on your shoulder. Na 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 na. Hey, hey Jude, don't make it bad. Take a sad song and make it better. Remember to let her under your skin. Oh, then you'll begin to make it better, 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 better. Ah-hoo! Yeah, yeah. na na na. Hey Jude. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey Jude. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey Jude. Na 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 na, hey Jude. When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. And in my hour of darkness, she is standing right in front of me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be. Let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. And when the broken-hearted people living in the world agree, there will be an answer, let it be. For though they may be parted, there is still a chance that they will see. There will be an answer, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. There will be an answer, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. Night is cloudy, there is still a light that shines on me. Shine until tomorrow, let it be. I'll wake up to the sound of music. Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Oh yeah, let it be, let it be, let it be. had to pee. I know what you're thinking. No, I honestly had to tinkle. I had to tinkle. Okay. No. I was gonna grab a cigarette. Help! I need somebody. Help! Not just anybody. Help! You know I need someone. Help! When I was younger, so much younger than today, I never needed anybody's help in any way. But now these days are gone, I'm not so self-assured. Now I find I've changed my mind, I've opened up the doors. Help me if you can, I'm feeling down, and I do appreciate you being around. Help me get my feet back on the ground. Won't you please, please help me? And now my life has changed in oh so many ways. My independence seems to vanish in the haze. And every now and then I feel so insecure. Now I know that I just need you like I never done before. Help me if you can, I'm feeling down, and I do appreciate you being around. Help me get my feet back on the ground. Won't you please, please help me? When I was younger, so much younger than today, I never needed anybody's help in any way. Now these days are gone, I'm not so self-assured. Now I find I've changed my mind and open up the doors. Help me if you can, I'm feeling down, and I do appreciate you being around. Help me get my feet back on the ground. Won't you please, please help me, help me, help me. Ooh. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. All your life you were only waiting for this moment to arise. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these sunken eyes and learn to see. All your life you were only waiting for this moment to be free. Blackbird fly, blackbird fly into the night of the dark, into the light of the dark black night. Blackbird fly, blackbird fly into the light of the dark black light, or black night. Dark light. Of night. broken wings and learn to fly all your life. You were only waiting for this moment to arise. You were only waiting for this moment to arise. You were only waiting for this moment to arise. There was a barber sharing photographs of every head he's had the pleasure to ever know, and all the people that come and go, stop and say hello. On the corner is a banker with a motor car. The little children laugh at him behind his back, and the banker never wears a Mac. In the pouring rain, very strange, and Penny Lane is in my ears and in my eyes. There beneath the blue suburban skies, I sit and meanwhile back. Penny Lane, there is a fireman in an hourglass, with an hourglass. In his pocket is a portrait of the Queen. He likes to keep his fire engine clean. It's a clean machine. In Penny Lane there is a barber showing photographs of every head he's had the pleasure to know, all the people that come and go, stop and say hello. On the corner is a banker with a motor car. The little children laugh at him behind his back, and the banker never wears a Mac. In the pouring rain, very strange, and Penny Lane is in my ears and in my eyes. There beneath the blue suburban skies, I sit and meanwhile back. In Penny Lane there is a fire with an hourglass. In his pocket is a portrait of the Queen. He likes to keep his fire engine clean. It's a clean machine. Penny Lane is in my ears and in my eyes, full of fish and finger pies. And summer meanwhile back behind the shelter in the middle of the roundabout, a pretty nurse is selling poppies from a tray, and though she feels as if she's in a play, she is anyway. Penny Lane, the barber shaves another customer. We see the banker sitting waiting for a trim, and the fireman rushes in from the pouring rain. Very strange, and Penny Lane is in my ears and in my eyes. There beneath the blue suburban skies, I sit and meanwhile back. Penny Lane is in my ears and in my eyes. There beneath the blue suburban skies, Penny Lane. gonna last. It's a love that lasts forever. It's a love that has no past. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. And from the first time that she really done me, ooh, she done me. She done me good. I guess nobody ever really done me. Ooh, she done me. She done me good. Don't let me down. Hey. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Hey, hey, let me down. Dig it to me. Don't let me down. When I get older, losing my hair, many years from now, will you still be sending me a Valentine, birthday greetings, bottle of wine? But I've been out till 2:45. Would you lock the door? Will you still be sending me a Valentine, birthday greetings, bottle of wine? I'd be out till 2:45. Would you lock the door? Will you still need me? Will you still feed me when I'm 64? You'll be older too. And if you say the word, I could stay with you. I could be handy mending a fuse when your lights have gone. You could knit the sweater by the fireside. Sunday mornings go for a ride, doing the garden, digging the weeds. Who could ask for more? Will you still need me? Will you still feed me when I'm 64? Every summer we can rent a cottage in the Isle of Wight if it's not too dear. We shall scrimp and save. Grandchildren on your knee. Vera, Chuck, and Dave. Send me a postcard, drop me a line. stating point of view, indicate precisely what you mean to say. You're sincerely wasting away. Give me your answer, fill in a form, mine forevermore. Will you still need me? Will you still feed me when I'm 64? If there's anything that you want, if there's anything I can do, just call on me and I'll send it along with love from me to you. I've got everything that you want, like a heart that's oh so true. Just call on me and I'll send it along with love from me to you. I've got arms that long to hold you and keep you by my side. I've got lips that long to kiss you and keep you satisfied. If there's anything that you want, if there's anything I can do, just call on me and I'll send it along with love from me to you. From me to you, just call on me and I'll send it along with love from me to you. I've got arms that long to hold you and keep you by my side. I've got lips that long to kiss you and keep you satisfied. Ooh, if there's anything that you want, if there's anything I can do, just call on me and I'll send it along with love from me to you. To you. To you. To you. Taking the easy way out. Got a good reason for taking the easy way out now. She was a day tripper, one-way ticket girl. It took me so long to find out, and I found out. She's a big teaser. She took me half the way there. She's a big teaser. She took me half the way there now. She was a day tripper, one-way ticket, yeah. It took me so long to find out, but I found out. Played one night stands, tried to please her, but she only played one night stands now. She was a day Saturday tripper, Sunday driver, yeah. It took me so long to find out. I found out. Day tripper, yeah. Day tripper, yeah. Day tripper, yeah. Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. Now it looks as though they're here to stay. Oh, I believe yesterday. I'm not half the man I used to be. There's a shadow hanging over me. Oh, yesterday came suddenly. Why she had to go, I don't know, she wouldn't say. I said something wrong, now I long for yesterday. Yesterday, love was such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe yesterday. Why she had to go, I don't know, she wouldn't say. I said something wrong, now I long for yesterday. Yesterday, love was such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe yesterday. Stiggity, stiggity vibe time. What would you think if I sang out of tune? Would you stand up and walk out on me? Lend me your ears and I'll sing you a song, and I'll try not to sing out of key. I like get by with a little help from my friends. I get high with a little help from my friends. I'm gonna try with a little help from my friends. What would I do when my love is away? Would it work? Does it worry you to be alone? How do I feel at the end of the day? Are you sad because you're on your own? Oh, I get by with a little help from my friends. I get high with a little help from my friends. Ooh, I'm gonna try with a little help from my friends. With a little help from my friend. Do you need anybody? I need somebody to love. Could it be anybody? I want somebody to love. Would you believe in a love at first sight? Yeah, I'm certain that it happens all the time. What do you see when you turn out the light? I can't tell you, but I know it's mine. Oh, I get by with a little help from my friends.
I get high with a little help from my friends. Ooh, I'm gonna try with a little help from my friends, with a little help from my need anybody. I just need someone to love. Could it be anybody? I want somebody to love. Oh, I get by with a little help from my friends. Oh, I'm gonna try with a little help from my friends. I get high with a little help from my friends. Yes, I get by with a little help from my friends. With a little help from my friends. The long and winding road that leads to your door will never disappear. I've seen that road before. It always leads me here. Lead me to your door. The wild and windy night that the rain tried to wash away has left them a pool of tears, crying for the day. Why leave me standing here? Let me know the way. Many times I've been alone, many times I've cried. And anyway, you'll never know the many ways I've tried. And still they lead me back to the long, winding road. You left me standing here long, long time ago. Don't leave me waiting here. Lead me to your door. Back to the long, winding road. You left me standing here a long, long time ago. Don't keep me waiting here. Lead me to your door. Yeah, 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 yeah. Town I was born,
In the town where I was born lived a man who sailed to sea, and he told us of his life in the land of submarines. So we sailed into the sun till we found a sea of green, and we lived beneath the waves in our yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine, a yellow submarine, a yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine, a yellow submarine, a yellow submarine. Many more of them live next door, and the band begins to play. We all live in a yellow submarine, a yellow submarine, a yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine, a yellow submarine, a yellow submarine.
Mr. Buckley, full speed ahead over here, sir. All together, all together. Captain.
As we live a life at ease. Hey, is there a fire? Captain. As we live a life of ease, every one of us have all we need. Sky of blue and sea of green in our yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine, a yellow submarine, a yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine, a yellow submarine, a yellow submarine. I live in a yellow submarine, yellow submarine, yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine, a yellow submarine, a yellow submarine. Close your eyes and I'll kiss you. Tomorrow I'll miss you. Remember I'll always you remember to yeah, we have to check the rating. Remember, any shall always be true. Always and forever. Y'all. Happy day, Vibe Tribe. And a happy day that it has been.